Right, well, we'll do everything we can for the next main quest. Shouldn't really have to run around here, but we'll see anyway.
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry I had to destroy them.
Oh, I'd never want to meet one in a dark alley. I just thought they were interesting. Commander?
Nothing. And then we can check potential upgrades.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Alright.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know, it must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Or you could keep fighting.
I'll always try my best, Shepard. You know that. But if we lost you... We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Again, we're moving on.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Alright, well, I might as well talk to the companions then. Oh, warp. Okay, we got that as a bonus action.
Working on anything?
Or
I'm
bonus
helping
power.
decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really. Feel free to look around.
Nothing. Yes, I might as well.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Still understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge. Don't understand why they gave me whining Pyjax. Alright. Not sure, like, what triggered with her. It was taking her. I don't actually know if it matters if we take them on missions, because otherwise I gotta take people on missions. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Do I have to take them on missions? I'm not seeing that to be the case. And we'll know if we unlock. I mean, we still have plenty of time. We'll know if we unlock James's ability. We've at least taken Liara a bit. That we spot for obviously for Javik, but still, we haven't taken James outside of the required times.
No, that would... Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need
Yeah,
me.
we don't need to talk to them.
Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
And no one's back here. Alright. Garrus is in the lounge. Oh, that's interesting.
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Noveria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Killing that Rachni mutation was a good call, Shepard. It's a safer galaxy for not having that thing on the loose. Most people have never even seen a Rachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. Another time, maybe.
Alright. Engineering. Do we have anyone here? Oh, Javik, obviously. Yeah.
Commander, I did not expect to face the Rachni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
You said you used them as weapons?
Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions, so we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
That's interesting. So it shows they completely reshaped the species and then tried to exterminate them because of how they reshaped them. It's such an interesting, like, dynamic of philosophical. It's not even philosophical, but still, like, again, they forced an evolution in an entire species. That alone is crazy. And then they try to exterminate them because of it.
Any weapon we can wield against the Reapers should be used. But destroying that monstrosity was a good decision, Commander. It was still a thrall of the Reapers. I am glad I met the grunt Krogan. Living in his quarters, I have come to know him better. He will fight the Reapers with great ferocity. I would prefer to be alone.
So I was curious. I actually watched back some of the VODs when I first played this. Turns out I actually did take Javik with me most of the time. From the quick skimming that I did, actually turns out that my most common party was Javik and Liara, interestingly enough. I'm still going to take him. But I totally didn't expect that I was taking him before as well.
So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too. That last job on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check. Ma'am?
How much money do we have? Alright, we're amassing a good amount now. Still not gonna spend. Maybe next time we'll start spending. I don't know.
What's going on?
I'll talk to you
I
later.
mean, he has not had anything new to say. In fact, I might have already had his companion bonus. Let me look into that real quick. Not that it matters, but I am curious. Thankfully, you know, the instant traveling and all that.
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acids.
You said you would.
So I'm
once the tests were
assuming
done.
that's Garrus?
Oh,
That'd be Javik. So yeah, that must be James. That's Liara. Okay. Singing.
Off to fight since Turians can't, with diplomats instead of a grant. But you'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen.
Alright. Last group. Edie. Joker. Start banging out side stuff till we have none to do.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
Didn't you take care of that back on Noveria?
We took out the nest. It's no longer a problem.
Yep.
You want to nuke it from orbit? It's the only way to... forget it. It's probably fine. Commander?
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright. Well then. Let's just start banging out all the systems. This is super quick. I don't have to like scan stuff off stream. Just do it on stream, no problem. I guess we have to leave here. This listening post, was it? Do we do a quest here? I don't know. Alright, so from up here. So first we get the 100% and then we can go and do the quests. Do the boring stuff first, just scanning planets. Nothing? Alright, so Piranha has nothing. Wait. Yeah, no, scanning would reveal that, so. Oh, alright. Let's see, we did that. Quest there, did that. This one I know is just like these ones where there's nothing there. So it's just Gemini and then the quest. Oh, okay, so there's not really anything to scan.
I found something.
I keep forgetting I want to do this last. God damn it. $10K credits. Needed all that fuel. Oh, Ming is way out there.
Signal confirmed.
What the fuck? Alright, war asset, so nothing for quests. And that is 100%, yes. Alright, well, now we can do some actual things here. So first of all, obviously it's Tachanka as the main quest. Yeah, so don't go to Tachanka. Otherwise we have a fuck ton of stuff here. Turn stuff in and whatever. Alright. Cerberus abductions. Scan this place last. Is it just these two? Oh, good betting. I have to get stuff from here too. I need one of the collectible thingies, but also the quest itself says. So this is the one where his son died here. I gotta find evidence of that. Otherwise, Cerberus is attacking civilians. Just that basic. Evacuate them. Okay. Alright, so we have our party. I haven't gotten Edie's power yet, so we'll have to see if we get it. Otherwise, that means we have to take it with us for a certain number of missions, because again, I don't really know how that works. I can't remember if we got new armor last time. The worst version, we already had that. The Sentry one. And these are the healing, or the health ones. Okay. That's weapon damage over power damage. I use my powers a lot. We're gonna go power still. That's a tiniest bit of melee. Also weapon and headshot. That is the same thing. Power recharge. I don't need power recharge. I already got the quick powers. Ammo capacity over weapon damage. Where we said it. Probably have enough ammo. Right. And this may or may not be the last day that we use armor here, so we'll change the pattern again. Pattern, or the tint. I always go with the good old red. What other reds are there? There's just the one red from the mod. Otherwise, we have other. I wish I can like compare it to like what I have you selected. You can't. It only shows the last one you have shown here. So I probably would choose this red of the defaults. Otherwise, that one is a little more metallic, so I'll try that. We'll see. I think I probably would actually go like black with like red. This pattern, actually. The tints don't work on this. Let's see. I don't know if I'd actually do that or not. Red. Now I hate these arms. These arms look fucking terrible to me. Ugh, I hate them so much. I don't think I'm gonna do red. Probably should have done this off stream, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna do red. Maybe I go fucking like gold. Green. What color? I mean, we just did blue, but that purple doesn't look bad. I don't think she looks good in gold. Like, that's the default one that I'd go with. Otherwise, metallic one is a lot darker. That's more brown. This is the gold, looks like. Honestly, I kind of like her in blue. I'll actually go with that fucking purple then. I just want to do red. I just hate the fucking arms too much. I just absolutely hate the arms. Because the arms are giving me weapon and headshot, and there's just nothing. I mean, maybe power recharge. I don't need power recharge though, but they're just so ugly. Why are they so ugly, dude? Yo. I guess I would just have to color match them, which is why I wouldn't be able to go with the red here. But if it's actually being off color, off tint, still works. Again, I hate that it just keeps changing on me. It's not the best looking. Maybe just pure black. That one's pure black. This one is almost pure black. Fuck it. I guess we'll go with this. Tint 2. I can't really go gold. It just stands out too much. This is where, again, it has to be off color. I don't know why the mod doesn't add the same colors down to the tints. But the darker red still fits. It actually seems pretty much on brand. Alright, so we're overloading with red, but it's not too overbearing. Lights, this is where I can probably go. Oh, it's a little too bright. Do we have like a dimmer? Like that. Perfect. Good enough. It's the same color, it's not noticeable at all. Yeah. That does change the knee pads though a bit. And I like that. Adds a little more texture to it basically. Alright. So we're still using my burst. This is now what I use for armor piercing. I use that for shield piercing. I guess I gotta see. Make sure we have everything. increased damage there. I'll take the damage over the capacity, I think. How that feels. Damage. And piercing, yeah. Or I don't really need the piercing, so I was using that just for shields, but you know, whatever. Not the Claymore though, it's the Venom shotgun. I'll make sure I kept it. Alright, so we got the Venom, the Vindicator, and that. He's still the Particle and the Executioner for the armor piercing. We do not need the rounds. Damage, good. And piercing. It already has piercing, but like this is gonna ignore even more of the defense, so yeah, good. And lastly, you'll have the same ones as me. I don't know why yours doesn't have, there you go, mods on it. Alright. Garrus. Was I? Yeah, I was holding out to get that. I'm good. And now with Javik, I made my choice. I'm deciding to start leveling up lift grenades. I feel like it's going to be better than getting the... Neither of these matter all too much. Whereas this is 20% damage for his weapon, which will be useful. And then 10% power damage for everyone. But I feel like the lift grenades, first of all, getting more of them, but then having even bigger radius and damage. Like, if I need some AoE damage, this is crazy good for it. So we're going to just level this up, fuck it. So again, this still apparently lifts them if they have no armor, but the thing is it's so strong it's going to kill them before you see that function. So it does lift them like I thought it did, but really the way I'm using it is just for straight damage because again it's so strong. This is where I can make it so much stronger, but I feel like I'd rather have the radius. It's already plenty strong, I feel like. Because we're going to get the grenade capacity there, and then this one's going to give us both damage and radius. Yeah, I think it's going to be plenty strong. There's no reason. I just rather have the radius. Yeah. Alright.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggest that the people are being taken against their will.
Shocking.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
Cerberus thinks we're soft and that we'll waste resources and time on this. We'll be playing right into their hands.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Ooh, look at this place.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
I think I actually remember this mission.
Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
For no particular reason other than just the layout. Yeah,
On my
I
way.
do.
Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Alright, so, everyone's good. Go ahead and get armor piercing. I was surrounded. Private security from the depot tried to help, but they got slaughtered. All out there. Got kind of grouped up behind me here. And that hit. That guy hit.
Diversion is working, Commander.
just spawned behind me. Otherwise they're above me, it looks like. Okay. So there's two of them back here. Okay. Oop, more? Dropping in apparently. Where's this guy? Above? Nah, he's back here.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
They won't know what hit them.
That way. I'll loot everything before we progress. There's just so many paths to take. Alright, good. So this all connects back to where I was. Actually, we leveled up, which Garrus can use. So I'm going to save my points now until we lock the bonus power. Hopefully it's soon. You need 5 points for lift grenade, but you now will allow our armor piercing to penetrate more cover, as well as do decrease armor more effectively. I guess that means I do armor damage. All right, and then from there, I think we're going passives. As good as this is gonna make him a fucking powerhouse with weapons. I feel like that's just gonna go such a long way. Yeah, it's worth it, so bam.
I'm so scared.
Anyone reading this, don't trust Cerberus. Really. Taking people against their will. Run. Oh, they are just right here. Hello. Nemo, if you can read this, stay within taxi stand.
There's so many of them. Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Alright. Hit. All up here. I have no idea. See, this is again where this dark channel seems like it stopped working. Hang on, these guys. Behind cover, there you go. Hello? Yeah, like right there, it didn't jump at all. Despite there being someone next to him according to the minimap. So it definitely seems like it's bugged, or it doesn't work half the time. Shield. Get a pool in. One to my left and one to my right. I don't know where that guy is. Did they kill that one? No.
Make it out of here.
They behind me? Up here again. Alright, now they're all grouped up. Whole bunch of them. Tim. I think I hit. Alright, fucker. A fucking bunch of them all over the place here. Heal guy. I want to Reeve, or not Reeve, Dark Channel them over there because they're grouped up, but it just seems to consistently not work in this mission. Where it's not jumping between targets. I did get hit. What the fuck is that? I got a whole horde of them back here. And that guy was right next to the guy that got killed, yet he didn't get dark channeled. They're in there. I don't know where this guy is. He has to be back here.
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport!
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Alright, so that should be everything we looked around for. That was disappointingly consistent that Dark Channel did not hop to targets. Thankfully, Javik has much more than that. Like, Dark Channel is his thing, period. But again, Let's grenades are really good. Pool, I haven't really been using too much. I was intentionally using it here a little bit. By that I mean I use it like once or twice. But I do want to start trying to incorporate pool if needed. I guess it hasn't been needed. Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand how it works sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the
Now I think about it, I didn't get the item that we need for
one day, Commander. For now,
side
we've got our
quests.
work cut out for us. Carry on.
I didn't see anything to get. Hopefully I'm able to Get it elsewhere. Is there like another scanning there or something? Sadly, the mission won't tell you, so I have to like go to the guy in the Citadel, but I don't think I got the evidence. I didn't see it pop up and say I got it. Find out when we go to the Citadel.
Commander? Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Grunt. That's a good fight. You can hear him. I've got our clock company. Spear, your name you know as we down some Rhine call to heal the wounds. Where are you? Okay, I'm pretty sure he's medicated right there. From Liara. I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Oh. Okay.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all. I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment?
Oh, my cabin. Oh, I see.
Greetings, Commander.
Oh, it said her cabin.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes. I'll be right up.
What is this?
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
Oh, this is cool. I wonder if this is in Andromeda, because I can't remember much from Andromeda, honestly. I'm trying to think, like, in character. Guess she would say just be honest, right? Although, if the whole point of this is to preserve this just in case something goes wrong, maybe the logic would be make her inspiring so like it would inspire the people to rise up against the Reapers. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
You should describe how hard I fought to get here. Say that the Reapers can be hurt.
Yeah.
And I gathered up a whole galaxy to do just that.
I like that. Any civilization that comes after us will still need heroes. Even ancient alien ones.
You're gonna make me sound like something out of a legend.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
Again, we decided to end it.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Alright. It's cool. Again, you would hope that they added that in Andromeda. I don't remember it, but like I said, I don't remember much from Andromeda. Alright.
Commander?
Alright. So the last of it is in here, I'm assuming?
Signal confirmed.
Intel. Just verifying. So 100, 100 should be 100. Alright, good. So I'm not curing, so it really is just Citadel. So we'll see. I don't remember picking up the item that I needed, so... Oh. I actually remember not picking up the item the first time, too, so I went through this exact same thing the first time I played it. That's a crazy flashback. I was saying the exact same thing. I didn't see it. It must be easily missed, at least by me.
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Alright, we'll start from the
Yes, Commander.
beginning here. We will run to everybody, see everything. Like, who's this? Oh, Cortez.
Finally made it off the Normandy.
Yeah, shore leave.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the Waver in her drive core missions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
The Reapers are expecting victory. They won't get it. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
Sightings of Reaper forces in the Celian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Holding area. There shouldn't be anything to turn in, but worth just looking to see if there's anything new in every place. Does not take that long to do a quick little run. Also, I guess I can look to see if there's anything new at the shops. I wouldn't necessarily know offhand, but at the same time I can just look on the ship, because the ship would show us everything at once. I think that's easier, just do it from the ship. Now it's cheaper to buy here, but, you know, we're just looking.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I could do some pretty crazy damage myself. I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy.
She's dead. Yeah, she was dead.
Who do you still talk to this guy? That's just the guy we turned an item into, and yet still there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
The embassies. So I know the hospital for sure. Actually, no. We already talked to Kaidan. Not the hospital for sure. Alright, so we'll see. This is the guy I was supposed to get proof for.
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. Thank you for looking.
So I missed it. Is there some way to complete this? I have to look into this now. Twice now I played this and I've missed it. Getting evidence. Yeah, it's very easily missed. Okay, here we go. You can purchase it from Spectre Requisitions. Perfect. But even in the wiki, it says this is very easily missed. And again, since I missed it both times I played this, probably didn't miss my insanity run since I was, at that time, known to look for it. But the first 2 times I played this blind, I missed it. We will talk to everyone.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Same dialogue.
Things here, people are walking.
We haven't talked to Udina though since the beginning, so not expecting anything, but he might comment on some shit we've been doing. I don't know. Yes.
Shepard, I expect you're curious about Major Alenko.
What about him?
Kaidan's promotion to Spectre? Ah, I see. You were unaware. I approached him. We're in dire need of loyal agents, and he was willing.
It's about time someone recognized what Kaidan's capable of.
Yes, a biotic, combat veteran with no PTSD, leadership skills, and most importantly, he is incorruptible. I will be keeping him close. Do not worry. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
I should go.
I'll be here.
Alright, nothing else.
I have much to do.
Okay. No one here. Alright, so I gotta buy the tags that we missed.
Spectre status recognized.
Coming up, looting and rioting in the Kepler Verne. The cause? Reports of Rachni,
Here.
a race that's been classified
The dog tags.
ANN's war coverage continues with Battlespace coming up next. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance.
As the Reapers occupy most of Palaven, it appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Yes, his squad did return. I could, but they ignore me. Refuse to even
It's
look
not.
me in the eye. Why won't you invitation to the Krogan? I simply want my son found. Azari intelligence is
Uh-oh. That won't let me talk to him. I have the thing. It just isn't letting me talk to him.
using Hades Gap.
Let me reload. This is from 6 minutes ago?
As a staging area, Reaper forces
I really hope...
I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory.
I hope if I leave and come back it's available, maybe?
Be alive. Station, capital of the system's
Or maybe I'll save and reload. Try that first.
into Reaper forces.
Alright, good.
Yes. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend. Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
This is
relax. One moment.
Purgatory.
Now arriving at Ward Level Purgatory.
This assignment much longer. I hear you. The white people in there keep acting like.
Who's this?
Don't mean to interrupt, but I found these schematics.
Good.
They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you.
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah.
I don't think anything to talk to with James and all that, yeah. Aria, nothing to talk to with her. And it's the drinking and the dancing. Yep. Alright. Almost done. So Caden's about to be cleared, but I'm assuming we have to do a main mission. I think it's Caden who has the bonus power that I want as well.
Commander Shepard. Please one moment, please.
I'm hoping we get him cleared soon so I can get my bonus power.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better way
As the Reapers occupy most of Panama, it appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Doctor's not there to talk about Caden. It's interesting. I already turned your stuff in, right? Yeah, sorry, I turned that in.
No, they were very easy to scale.
The timeline is reasonable?
She's stuck.
Excellent.
She was stuck in that desk. I'm pretty positive I saw that.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not. You have extensive nerve damage.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station.
Oh, he's not here. That's why the doctor is not there. I didn't see him anywhere else. We only have one last place to look. I can look at the map. But he's completely gone.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Guess he could be at the Commons. It's a big enough place.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Nope. Interesting. Yeah, Garrus was there, obviously. Yeah, okay, Caden's nowhere to be found. Alright. Make sure there's nothing else I had to turn in here.
I had plans to return to Arun, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety.
Eh?
And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck.
There's no money? You sure sound like he was giving me money with a finder's fee. Okay.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
There were no doors to go in. Other side. Okay.
Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
You don't think Sanctuary is real? One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
We did all of this.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war
Nothing
effort.
from her.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Blue Rose of Ilium.
Oh,
If
the
these
poetry
humble
from the
words
Krogan.
reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But though you needed room to grow, still, I will remember the perfume of the scent and the soft touch of your petals. If my heart could not shelter you from the storm, then let my broken bones build a wall around your garden so you can grow safe and happy.
Thank you. I should... I need to go.
Alright. Not updating though. Okay. I don't know why quest isn't updating. Otherwise, that's it. Let me look at the logs. Schematics were recovered from Tuchanka. Find someone who can use them. I didn't find anyone. I also didn't find the stabilizers. Or Irune. So I'm going to verify that none of these are available right now. No, I don't know the exact quest, but there are quests in this game that will lock out previous things, which is why I was going to do side stuff to do the main quest. So I'm just going to verify all this stuff is unavailable at the moment. Irune, Book of Phoenix. Where the hell is this? Okay, so Book of Phoenix I should have been able to do, so I gotta go do that. Okay. It says it will not appear until priority to Tuchanka. Which, oh no, we didn't do that yet. Oh, we're doing that right now. Okay, so that's unavailable at the moment. Perfect. Good to know. Good to know. Citadel heating. Can be obtained during a mission. How is that mission unlocked? After Tuchanka. Alright, so heating is Tuchanka as well. So finally, Cerberus, automated turrets. And this is after a different mission we don't have yet. Alright, good. So all these missions I can't do yet. All I wanted to verify. Perfect. So at this point, yeah, it is just doing the main quests. Alright. We'll go back to the ship and I'll look at the everything we can buy, see if there's anything new. I don't remember everything offhand, but if anything stands out. But again, I think I'll start buying next time, possibly off stream. Definitely buy the leather jacket that I have installed as a mod as a informal attire. I'll see if I want to spend big on like the Spectre weapons, or if I want to buy mods instead, or even just upgrading would make sense. We haven't done any upgrades yet, so again, I'll start spending next time. Obviously, I'd do assault rifles. Like, that's the one main thing for sure, but later. Alright. So offhand, I have no idea if any of that is new. No clue. No clue. So we haven't even used Medi-Gel yet, so I'll need that. All the jackets if we had one. And nothing is standing out as being new. Doesn't mean there's not anything new, I just don't remember any of this stuff being new. Capacitor helmet, maybe? That might be new. Shield regen I don't care about. Alright, so I don't remember any of that being new. Could be wrong, but oh well. So with that, we are good to go. So we're going to Tuchanka to disperse the cure. And this is a huge mission, so be ready as we cure the genophage. So I'll do a save before we do this. We have no Krogan companions to take with us.
All hands, full stop! Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
You said you'd help. It's time to deliver.
What is it you need?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
And it's now or never.
Now. The genophage ends today.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Who's this from? Hackett? Oh.
Delatrast.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka.
Would you
and by
try
now, I
snake
imagine
your
Mordin
way?
Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
There's no such thing as lasting peace, so no.
No, I don't. The Krogan are too violent, but I don't have a choice here.
Then allow me to offer you one. Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
Ooh.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Now, obviously that's interesting because we either have the Krogans, the fighters, or we have the Solarians, who are the scientists, but also specially trained fighters, like special forces fighters. And our real goal is to make the weapon. Having fighters is just there to stall for time to make the weapon, so having the scientists would speed up making the weapon. So actually, the logical choice is to side with the Solarians, but we're not going to. Still, this character wouldn't choose getting, you know, the Krogans tricked and all that. She's not for that. But if you actually think about it, logically speaking, it doesn't really matter how many people we have. We need to make the weapon. Thus, things that will speed up making the weapon is the better option. But we're not gonna do that. We make certain sacrifices here and there, but not this. Especially because we'd have to deal with Mordin as well, which, like, we can't convince Mordin, probably. You might be able to convince Mordin, but, like, even if you... That's just one of many things. Just the idea alone is a no. Dealing with Mordin is also an issue, and, yeah. So Garrus and Javik. And get any new things. All this stuff is the same. And I am waiting until I get my stuff. Okay.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Yep, we're gonna reveal it.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Tusks.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do.
See, right there. It bounced to him and then just stopped bouncing. Like, this does not function half the fucking time. Understandably, it doesn't go all the way over here, but like, even when they're close, half the fucking time it just doesn't.
We almost got them all. They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Urdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader.
Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else.
For which I'm thankful.
I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
There's no time for this. Whatever grudge you have against Salarians ends right now.
As long as it involves a bullet in his head, time for some payback. Stand down, Reeve. The Salarian is with me.
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy, and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I don't want to regret curing the genophage. Do you want this or not?
I do. What about the rest of you?
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Salarian interference?
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
So again, the story is the Krogan were lesser evolved species, but when the Arachni invaded, the Salarians gave the Krogan technology, so they rapidly advanced their civilization, so they can then take out the Arachni. But of course, if they weren't prepared for that technology, that rapid expansion led to them destroying themselves. And of course, the genophage and all that stuff too, but what they're talking about here is that they destroyed themselves because they weren't ready for that technology. You don't give the caveman a gun, because the caveman, yeah, he'll shoot some people, but then like he can't make that leap in logic. They just don't understand. Okay.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Yeah.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatrass tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her. Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Mordin stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Right.
Dangerous stuff. What's going on up there?
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
It
A spike thrower? Get that in a second. Death mask. Ooh, what is that? Oh no, did I mess up and not pick up that spike thrower?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Fuck. God damn it.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Hopefully we fight here so I can pick that up, see what the hell that is. I don't think it's a normal weapon. It's a
enough against the Reaper.
special.
We must join the fight.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going.
Commander!
I've lost control. I can't pull up. Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemek,
Alright,
do you
good.
copy?
Spike thrower.
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Okay, good. It's an actual weapon, so I'm glad they gave me a chance. There's a shotgun. Ammunition is oversized fletches meant to pierce Thresher hide. Create massive blood loss. So it can be charged as well. I don't think it has a special effect. I mean, you would think like bleed, but bleed's not really like a mechanic in the game, and if it is, that means it's against health, which is the least important. I'll still test it out. I'm gonna lose my shield breaker though, but for the sake of testing, we'll see. So it can be charged, it said.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Shepard, a tunnel over there. Maybe a way off.
Get to it.
Even Krogan didn't survive this. We need to get out of here.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike.
Did you feel that?
We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the City of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Alright, City of the Ancients. To explore everything. What is this?
Never figured the Krogan for the artistic type.
Notice they chose obedience as their subject.
Garrus just got done telling us about spiders too.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Oh, great.
Another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Oh.
The mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
Kalros, I would guess. Impressive.
I sure hope that's to scale any bigger and...
Alright, that's blocked off. Okay.
Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Daylight ahead.
Water.
Now, this is new. Part of Tuchanka that isn't rubble.
Remnants of a failed species.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And green. I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
I see only waste here. A civilization
We got movement!
destroyed what it had. More opportunity for a kill.
Maybe Eve has a point. Curing the kill might work out. Don't let them set an ambush!
Once civilization has destroyed the echo...
That... It did hit him. Charge? Release. Alright, so that's how that works. There we go. Cool, but now I've tested it. Let's go ahead and... Dark channel. Hit. Pop. Switch. Good. This fucker here. Oh. Wow. Turn my camera a little bit there.
Another quake!
Calros is more than a myth!
Stay sharp!
No loot.
Hang tight, we've got more on the way.
Too far spread out. There we go.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
And there it goes, not switching to anyone. I don't understand. And I think that detonates? It did.
The enemy is dead for the moment.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
Oh,
What's happening?
what?
Some crazy idea we can talk about.
The mass pool.
Just worry about getting out of there right now. Shepard. Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
A little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
More down there and to the right.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
Fuck. I guess they died. Okay, these guys are lining up shots. That did not. Okay. So we have that on. I didn't lose my tech armor. Sure there.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the ship. Wait, Calros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Pretty big.
She's not gonna get us.
That's pretty big.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure Maw getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck, an excellent iron supplement for Maw's diet.
These Krogans.
The thing is, I bet Rex
Ooh.
is enjoying this.
Assault rifle.
War is not sport. It's a means to an end.
So the Striker. Functions more as a grenade launcher. Okay. Increases rate of fire longer it's held, which is devastating if the weapon can be kept on target. Designed to be fired by non-Krogan, recoil tends to be unbalanced. Alright, well, I'm not going to use it because I know I'm not going to want to, but just so we can see it in action. I'm having Javik use his powers more often, so... Just for now, we'll have Javik use it. It'll be noticeable. I know I wouldn't use it, so...
Now where do you suppose we are?
A memorial of some kind.
Watch it, more ahead!
I have them in... Sight.
Let me see if I can see... Obviously I see the particle. Oh, I see the bullet being shot. Yeah, it seems like the AI's not that great with it.
Try faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
We expected. Back there. Nothing.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Extended barrel. Ooh, okay. Rank 2. So in this game, there's like, I don't know, 5 different mods for each weapon, but every time you pick up the same one, it then upgrades it to the next tier, which is good. Even if you miss one, you still have it. It's just it's not as upgraded. And who knows, you probably can buy all of them if you don't pick them up. Either way, it's good, because they're collectible, but it's also not the worst to miss one.
We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in! Go!
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. But he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Yes, there is.
I don't think we've got a big enough gun to handle that.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already
each
discussed
other.
strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Kalros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Kalros's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Kalros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Urdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero.
Yeah.
Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this. I am Urdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
Alright, let's see. We've got 2 groups.
Someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
I really wish they would show the map without me having to open this up.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
I tried to look into it, and I couldn't find a mod that did that. Alright, so no enemies. This way should be side path. Nothing here. And nothing here. Pistol or SMG? It's a pistol. Alright, just check it out. The Phalanx. Stopping power close to an assault rifle. Huh. Interesting, we'll check it out. Stat-wise... weaker than the Scorpion. Of the pistols I use, even though I know I wasn't going to use them, I didn't care about any of the ones that I currently really had, honestly. So, whatever, we'll look at it and see. Can't mod or anything. Let's see. Heavy pistol with good accuracy and firepower. Has not a ton of ammo, so you would think, based on all its descriptions and all that, it is going to be heavy hitting.
Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us out here.
At last, the Reaper!
Everyone all right?
Fine here, mostly.
I faced worse.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Now this I've never done before.
I remember this part.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure. Get in!
Big skipping dial-up, I'm moving forward too much.
This is the easy part.
Don't stop!
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to even it for something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Okay, here's a test. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and dark channel. Warp. That's a good time to pause. Concussive. Alright, well, it fires fine. It feels fine to me. As a pistol. Just don't really have a use for pistol, but... Alright. Let's go ahead and dark channel. Detonate. Fuck. Go ahead and... Bam. 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 I'm getting those detonations because they're being hit with the dark channel there. So that time it worked out really well. Alright, so cool pistol. I just don't use them. But that is my favorite pistol then so far. Just because it functions the same. Now, am I supposed to rush? I might be supposed to rush to the hammer. We'll fight one more wave. Just to see. Okay, yeah, so if they just keep spawning, I think I'm supposed to rush to the hammer. Okay.
Morton, hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost half cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
One back there is the one that has the thing on it, but well. Whoop.
There's a reaper in my way back.
Hello? There. Leaping them as I run to it.
No! Get back to the truck! I'll take care of the cure!
Godzilla vs. King Kong. T'Chaka style. Oof, that hurt.
Morton, is the cure ready? Yes. Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Mordin, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Mordin, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
And this is why I said this mission was pretty fucking big.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
I've studied species Turian, Asarian, Batarian.
Are you singing?
Dispersal commencing.
My science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
He told me he had to do it. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
He got it right for everyone.
1,000 years from now, we'll probably be singing songs about him.
I'm sure he'd like that.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
We're going to need you. Don't forget where we live.
Never. It's clear we all fight together, or die. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Mordin dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Shepard.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
It's fine. Tell me what's going on.
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Of course, it's the Solarian.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councilor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
Why bring this to me? Put Citadel security on it.
You are a human and relatively neutral politically. Your backing would help me ease through... Well, let's not speak of it now. Come to the Citadel and grant me a moment of your time, You may find it interesting. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Of course, the money is being spent on this project that we didn't tell them about. So yeah, like, again, the death of Mordin was just so perfect because it had so many layers to it. Obviously, it was the great full circle, which, again, all along, he's always said he's not emotional, he's logical. He didn't regret doing the genophage, he still agreed with it. At the very end there's a chance he may have seen, you know what, maybe it wasn't the right choice. But even then, even if he didn't, it still is full circle that he's sacrificing himself to make this cure after he's the one that made the upgraded genophage, and he agreed that still should have been used. So having that heroic, epic moment was great. And that's what a good amount of devs would get right. But this is peak BioWare. Peak BioWare doesn't get things right. Peak BioWare just nails things. And by having him sing his iconic Mordin song, like, if you're only loosely following the series, that was nothing to you. But, like, playing the games, that's his thing. Mordin sings. Again, if you're loosely following, you don't know that, you don't understand the significance. He sings, and it's one of the charming things about him that makes us love Mordin as a character, because he can very easily be a goofy or maybe more annoying type of character with his personality, because that's the way, like, Solarians are, but not all Solarians, but, you know, him specifically for sure. And it's those important things that differentiate him from being annoying to us to now being the Sheldon Cooper, you know, the weird guy that we love. And the reason we love him is because of his singing. It's such a big part of his character, so having him go down, curing the Krogans, removing the sabotage of the Solarians, and singing, is so perfect, dude. Oh my god, yes. R.I.P. Mordin. You were a bro.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
I'm wondering, like, if we didn't... I'm pretty sure there was a side quest to disable that bomb. I wonder if you didn't do that, if it actually would have had repercussions. It probably would have, knowing these guys.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with.
Well...
The blood pack will be useful. And violent.
I did.
Mostly Vorjai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG.
Ooh.
They're promising to back us.
Really?
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians.
Uh-huh.
These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get our way.
So yeah, the military is backing us, and that also helps because we have our military friend from the first game, at the end of the first game, who we met again yesterday. So we have him. We just have our actions in general. Even Mordin himself being with us. He's military. Although he's also a scientist, but you know, counts. So yeah, so we have a good portion of the Solarians too. Huh?
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
The Yogg.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle.
Yeah, that'd be...
It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Yep.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
Fucking Yogg, though. Goddamn.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Yep. Lesson there.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Right. And they do such a good job of making you actually feel, you know, this is a war. We're trying to gather people. So just asking these types of questions alone is like such a big part of it. Alright, so we no longer have them here. So that was the main quest. We'll run around, talk to everybody, look at everything.
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Oh.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
How you gotta respect the classics?
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
Ooh.
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James this one.
Yo.
Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
So this is 100% reminiscent of the Dragon Age 2, is it Isabella jokes? I think Mass Effect 3 came out around the same time as Dragon Age 2, right? I think Inquisition was after 3 came out. But yeah, again, fucking BioWare.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Mordin.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
To be honest, I did it so the Krogan would help your people.
And believe me, it won't be forgotten. Our fleets will be there for Earth. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will.
And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Salarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka. I wonder where all the Krogan will live now.
Commander?
Right, yeah. Obviously, E's not here. Let's see. Edie's in the core. Alright. They're down in engineering. We can check in with them. We'll check in with Diana as well. Everyone else is in their normal spots. Alright.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Alright. That out. Otherwise, when we're done doing anything else, we can go to the Citadel to speak with Salarian guy. Is this where she was? It's this floor, right? No, it's next floor. Okay.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Weapon damage bonus or shields? We'll go weapon damage.
The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get used to them having a bigger part in the galaxy. I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better. Ready for the next mission?
There is new information on the private messages.
Oh, he says after I'm leaving. Doc is back?
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them. Hello, Commander.
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
Makes sense.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the
it's a
Turians.
difference.
If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid.
Beckenstein.
Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
We all know our history, but this isn't 1400 years ago.
But if the genophage is gone, what makes these Krogan different from the ones that rebelled?
The Krogan have no warships. If the Reapers focus on them, they could be wiped out. Combining their infantry with the Turian fleet is a huge asset, and both parties know it.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval. Commander.
Alright. That was our first one of those interviews. These three are down here. I guess it was up top. Okay.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us.
Okay.
The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct.
I'm gonna agree with him.
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Adams would like to speak to you.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment?
Yeah.
Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Yeah.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Alright. The Javik.
Commander?
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Miranda?
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Yep.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what, exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Yeah.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Maybe. Or maybe you'd still be a soldier.
I do wonder sometimes, living a life of constant war, taking life in every battle.
Does it get to you?
It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
Thank you, Commander. I have seen the death of a Reaper. It has been a long time.
Let's hope it's the first of many.
Yes, a difficult fight remains. I would have accepted the Salarian deal and not told the Krogan.
Yep.
Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers. If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. In the meantime, they are useful cannon fodder against the Reapers. Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Down here?
Can't believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that. As twisted and insane as his logic might be, I thought the Elusive Man was trying to save humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win.
Well, we already knew that.
The circuit board is on its last legs. Hello, Commander.
You want something?
It's weird. They just kind of completely ignore James with like having dialogue. Very odd. Alright.
The Turians have given us top... Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see her in action. Commander?
So this is from Dalatras, a Salarian leader who wanted us to sabotage them. Once the Reaper threat passed, our combined forces will be depleted, so no rays can stop the Krogan. I'm ashamed to learn our own scientist sacrificed his life. Fuck you. From Shiala. Don't know if you've seen the articles. People of Zeus Hope are fighting again. Wow, Zeus Hope. Damn. That was the place that I believe had that like mind control creature below it. Not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now, I can confirm that. Yeah, spores in our bodies remain on some level, we're still connected, but it's not a bad thing. As we fight the Reapers, we feel each other. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. Remember Sovereign's voice in my head. But my connection to Zeus Hope is even stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voices. Situation's imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety. Our force is strong. Have not forgotten how you helped us. We're leaving Pharaoh soon, and when time comes, we'll fight with you. Rex, making babies. Making babies again will be fun. As soon as the war is over, let's say I'll do my part. Eve is in the valley, enlisting support of the other clans. She'll be a great leader. We're off to save Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. General Corinthus, you first arrived on Minet, had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit the fight of the Reapers. Now as I watch Turian and Krogan fight together, I must admit I'm impressed. Group of colonists on Pharos have mounted a defense against the Reaper. The informal militia of Zeus Hope has repelled initial Reaper landing attempts. Colonies are using improvised weapons. Our colonies are home. We survived the worst, and we know how to fight together. Alright. So we just get a side quest. We got Zeus Hope on our side. Here. Or Cerberus here. No new gear. So I do like that weapon, but again, I have no need for a pistol, but it is my favorite pistol so far. Spike thrower. We even use it. I guess I have to use it once just to see what it's like. But now he can switch back to rifle. Alright. And I'm holding my points till we get the bonus power. He is going passive. Right? Because I said it wasn't as useful as this is, it's not as necessary because the passive they can go god mode with guns, so yeah. Javik needs 5 points, unless I'm going his passive route, which I'm not. We're leveling up, yeah, this. So 5 and then 6, yeah.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that Disharay supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Okay. Ooh, blue sky. Wow. I think it's the first time we've seen this. Most of the planets are on like stormy and dusty and shit. Also, then Earth. that was gonna be attacked. Yeah, look at this place. Holy shit. A little stormy, but you know.
Sato, we've landed. What are we looking
Blue.
at?
Alright, so go ahead and armor piercing is still on. Oh, perfect.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Here. Alright, Centurion. Both those abilities missed. Let's just go ahead and get a combo going. Come back there. Yeah, he's right there. Alright, now we can go ahead and Dark Channel. Somehow didn't hit him. Okay. Enemies, obviously, so let's look around.
Cerberus encryption
codes.
algorithms of some sort.
Oh, for a quest, okay. This is a multiplayer map. I very vaguely remember playing the multiplayer a little bit. This certainly rings a bell as being a multiplayer map. It's one that's very similar to this. Greaves? That is back there, so I'm gonna go there last. Alright, we'll get some Greaves. Groups here based on the map. I only see the one guy, but fuck it.
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
I'm gonna turn up the difficulty after this mission. Like on normal, because I was just, you know, whatever, who cares, fun. But like, it's just super fucking easy. Kind of takes out all the strategy. There's a guy there. Nemesis, that's new. There's Nemesis. There. Above me, I'm assuming? This, let's see. Another. Oh. Still people up there somewhere.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
You lose your nerve now, thousands will die. Now tell me what I need to know.
Yes. Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Okay. Yeah, those guys should not be getting like fucking one shot like that. Like this guy, full shield and health, one shot. Now I have power bonuses and that's upgraded and all that, but like that just should not. That shouldn't happen. I know all these abilities while I'm doing this.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. Looks like she isn't letting the Cerberus attack scare her off.
I commend her for that. Hack it out.
Alright, good. Okay. Gameplay. Why is it on casual? That's why. They didn't even ask me about difficulty when I started the game, did they? The fuck? The hell is that on casual? Probably end up turning it up again anyway once I start like upgrading weapons and shit too, but yeah, what the fuck was that? Make sure it saved it. I don't remember them asking, because I would not have set it to fucking casual. Weird. All my other settings are there. I was waiting for the game to get harder. I was like, I mean, I figured it was easy just because it was beginning and I know what I'm doing, but like, it was just not getting any harder. Again, I guarantee we'll turn it up again.
Commander, unread messages.
So Bakara, writing you from the valley, wish you were here to see it, watching Krogan pour in from across the planet. We're finally free. I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We'll fight the Reapers for more than glory. Fighting because we know there's a future. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tachanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard in 2,000 years. There's reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. I will never forget. Jessica Frome. I don't remember her. My name is Jessica Frome. You saved my life on Benning. Oh, okay. So the chick we saved. Lost so many friends. I hope. I find hope in the idea their memories live on. Okay. Well, we have no other side stuff to do as far as I can tell. No new systems. I think that Ninma cluster was old. We'll check it out. I don't know about Aethan cluster as well. That might be new. I do wish like these ones that have nothing there would at least be marked as complete, but maybe they get something like later in the game. So we'll check out a few of these, because I have no idea if they're old or not. Let's see. Okay. Let's say 1%, so surely. I'm here. Alright, another 0% cluster.
Found something.
Oh, what? Oh, that's weird, scanned. Didn't want it to scan, because now I'm gonna get the fuel, but okay. You see us? Way out there.
Signal confirmed.
There's Pharos. There's more scientists, okay. That's done. The ones were there. So it's just that one. I'm not sure if it's new. Oh, there's another one. I guess not. That one then. Yeah, I would imagine that this has some shit for me. No way there's 4 of these and there's nothing here.
I found something.
Intel. Okay, so that's an upgrade for me.
Signal confirmed.
It's fuel. Another planet. Wallace Dreadnought, okay.
I found something.
Wallace Engineering Team doing some Wallace stuff here. I wonder if this is like their system. Then we go all the way up here. That's only 66%, and this should have 4?
Signal
no, maybe
confirmed.
3? Yeah, 3. Very green. Yep, this has to be the Vault system. There's shit here. There's Irune. Okay, yeah, there. Home world. Book of Phoenix. It's an artifact. Or Book of Plenix. Okay. Do I have to return it to that merchant guy? Because he wanted artifacts. Otherwise, I don't know what else an artifact is in this game. Okay, so that seems to be everything. Save. And we'll look at the journal here. Still haven't found this yet. We got the algorithms turned into someone. Gotta buy that. Oh, there's the book right there. Okay, so I still haven't found the stabilizers or the schematics yet. One of them is supposed to be available now. Which means I missed scanning somewhere. That's not the biggest deal, because theoretically I would hope nothing gets locked out, but like... everything's either 100 or has no percent, and those ones with no percent have been there with no percent, which means they're not new. Unless there's like new... there shouldn't be like new like system or anything there. Look at one last one, but this is one we were literally just in, so like it's not gonna be here, but hey, maybe I forgot to scan. I don't know. Nope. Alright. Oh well. Should be fine not getting locked out of anything. Right, counselor. Oh.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Uh-oh.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Alright, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Alright, Cerberus somehow fucking took over the Citadel. CSEC for Garrus. We didn't get anything. Yeah, we got new gauntlets. I still haven't used the shotgun. I keep forgetting. God damn it. Let me just use it once. Please, just remember to use it once. Wait, they didn't give me my gear. Gear's usually first. Well. So we are going to lift grenades. Give me more grenade capacity. Yep.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
On it.
Or you know what? I think I did use a shotgun. Oh yeah, I did use it. Oh well, it's fine. Now I can swap it out when I remember. So they're kind of all scattered about. Get him. He's not dying instantly now, but again, I 100% guarantee we'll be turning up difficulty soon. Probably next time, once we start like getting new shit. His head pops. So there's one back there. These guys aren't being shown, but I know there's some back here, so I'd rather tag that. They killed the guy back there. And this is the perfect example. There were 3 people here. This guy, and that guy. He transferred to him standing here. He fell on steps after he died. It didn't transfer to him, despite him being right next to him. So, like, it just doesn't work. Pop your head. Alright, idiot. Uh-oh. He's just stuck up there. I fucked up. He's just stuck up there. Ooh, because if that hit him, it'd at least be a dot. Oh, good. Now he's standing up. Alright, come to us. Good. 1 second, Bailey. I see any loot here. None. Okay. Ooh.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access. Courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high.
Valerian?
Not a lot else.
Uh-huh.
But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he
I mean,
even
it's
have this
possible
kind of
in it's Udina.
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
It really is possible that's Udina.
The Counselor's in there surrounded by Cerberus? Who put together that security detail?
I don't know. I'm thinking the Solarian pissed off that we had
Nobody expected something on this
helped the Krogans.
We need to find the Counselor and get him out of here. He has got to know more about who's behind this.
He could be in the Executor's office.
Of course, Cerberus only cares about humans, so it would be interesting to like, you know, helping a Solarian, but still.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool.
Yeah,
Go.
but it probably is Udina, honestly. That makes the most sense.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Go ahead, see if he can get his double pull. Then I can double throw. Love when it goes off screen like that. Now, pull actually. Yoink that shield. Another guy, they're back here. Turrets. Not. I told you to. Oh, I guess he did use it. Just didn't look like he did. All right. Go ahead and. Go that way, so we go this way. Of course, he cast it afterwards. Trying to get his head popped mid-jump. I just missed the head away from the land.
They're all over the station.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus likes their sleeper agents.
Yep.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Love seeing that plasma vaporize them. Alright. The Revenant. Assault rifle, okay. High velocity slugs, low accuracy, but it's thermal. Okay. Compared to my current gun, it has less damage and way less accuracy. More capacity. We'll look at it and test it out. Hopefully it's not terrible. If it is, I'm gonna play it safe and give me this SMG only in case it's terrible. Otherwise, we'll pretend we don't have an SMG. Okay, check out the Revenant. Oh, well, there's a locker here.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Fully auto. Obviously, it has crazy terrible accuracy, but when you're aiming, ooh, the kick on that's pretty bad, too. I know I don't like it, but just to mix it up, I'll use it for now, but I don't like it. Recon hood. And we can look at our other armor, too. Oh, we can't use the lockers. Okay, so I can't switch anyways. This has some kick. You guys can't see, but I'm like scrolling my mouse down the whole fucking time. Oh, I could have Oh. So inaccurate. There. The fucking machine gun. Or it's a turret, really. It's holding a turret right now. Alright, so I tried it right there. That was good enough. It would be interesting. Compared to the particle rifle. Let's see how the AI does with it, because they just destroy. They completely wreck with the particle rifle. So from what I've seen, the AI is a lot more accurate. Like their programming makes them more accurate. Obviously, they have infinite ammo. They do have to reload, though. So with how inaccurate this is going to be a test. I'm going to give it to both of them, so it's easier to see. Because theoretically, I mean, it's only a little bit more damage, but if they're just as accurate... It is fun seeing that particle, though, but it might be cool to mix one person has a particle, one has a gun, just for, you know, visual sake. But I definitely don't care about switching the particle. I'm totally fine with them having it, but testing, we're seeing... Okay, damage... and piercing. If I used it, the stability would be necessary, but there's just no need for that. Let's have more ammo than this. I haven't run out of ammo yet.
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You are giving away our position.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Hop in there. See the weapons. I just walk in. So here's the helmet. There's a weapon in this other one. Okay, I want to know how to get in there so I can get that, the Tatlin. Okay. Warn Herc, he doesn't fail at reports, I'm gonna kick his butt. Meeting. Hornet, SMG. I'll just test it. 3-round burst, okay. Compare it to the one I like, which is the Tempest. A little more damage, less accuracy, better fire rate, way less capacity. Yeah, it seems like the Tempest would be better, but just experiment. We're not using either of them, but just like I have a pistol of the pistols I like. Well, there's an SMG I like, but it's not really gonna matter. Alright. So can I not get that weapon? There's door control. Okay. There we go. Brought up something from evidence, so probably the weapon. We caught the Slag who was assembling it in the tower. Yeah. In one of the toothbrushes. So this is Trainer's toothbrush he was talking about. The expensive toothbrush. This is a pro assassin. He's not alone. Got people smuggling Talons all over the station. Where's Eternal Affairs? Why can't we get them to open investigation on customs? Oh shit. Okay. Pistols. We have a pistol, a C, SMG, so the Talon. Heavy gauge shotgun pellets. Okay, so it's a shotgun pistol. That first. Crazy short range, but as expected from a shotgun pistol. Okay. Right, that's just a door that won't open.
We've gotta be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Let's see. The burst is nice, for sure. It said it's made for range. Testing. Nah. So, I like burst on my assault rifle, but I think for the SMG I still prefer the other SMG. But we're not using either, so it's okay. Hit. Let's cut the guy back there. Alright. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see them use the assault rifle. Oh, it's going that way. Can't do this. I'll sit back and watch them shoot, see how it looks and all that. Hey, Chris. Yes, Mass Effect 3.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Mm-hmm.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Oh. Well, I don't think the counselor was working with them, so it definitely seems like it's Udina. The fucking Winter Soldier here.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Ooh. Assassin versus assassin. Yo, Thane. Oh. Dude, we just lost Morton. Are we losing Thane now? Classic.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Alright.
I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Hey, who is she? Okay, we got assassins and I don't know who that was. Katana wielders with powers.
My instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got
Alright,
vital
so that's all on.
signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Udina's with them.
They shoot civilians. Alright, so I want to see the AI. With the assault rifle there. Okay. There we go, that works. Get some shots out as I watch this. I guess we'll work. Then detonate. Oh, you need your fucking shields. Alright. I want to see the damage they're doing. I want to see their hits. People are behind cover, so it's not really fair. I'm gonna die as I'm trying to see how the AI does with this. Of course we have people in cover now. I'm trying to see how they act. The hit rates. Alright, well fuck it. A little time to see it. I'm just taking way too much damage. Cerberus Harrier. What is this? Another assault rifle? We use these so we can get rid of them. Cerberus Harrier. Fully automatic. Seems like just a standard fully auto. Okay, compared to my burst rifle, it's the same damage. Wow. Wait. The fire rate is super low. More accurate, capacity. Alright. We'll look at it, see how it feels. Comparing it to the Revenant, it's a little bit more damage than the Revenant. Well, I'll test it for me, and if it's good for me, then I can probably good for them. I can still see their accuracy with this. But it looked like they were pretty accurate, the very little I've seen. There's a good test, because they're pretty far out there. Yeah, they're extremely accurate. The 70 pops up for hitting them. I just want to see how much damage is, and there's the damage. I don't know if it's better than the particle, but it definitely functions well. Alright, so let's see this new thing. Oh, I like that. Okay. Immediately, yes. Yep. We finally have a new assault rifle, and this one's fully automatic for me. So I'll probably give this to them, too, then. Alright, where exactly? We're going there. Let's just check up here real quick. This has very little ammo, though. I'm hoping it's just because I'm almost out of ammo, and not because it has a very low clip. Not even a clip, like a mag. Oh no, this has no fucking ammo, so that's the problem with this one. This only has 100 bullets total. That is really low. This will be great for companions, though, because they don't use ammo.
They don't like to hold still, do
Oh, I see it speeds up, too. The other one go, it's still back there. There you are. Yeah, this is great for companions. I actually don't know if I want it for me, though. Obviously, I can mod it to have more ammo. The cost of something else, whether it be damage or armor penetration. Armor penetration isn't too important for me. For companions, it is. What the fuck is that? Anything else here? Silver, good. Ammo on. Snap, crackle, and shock. Okay. We got shields.
I'm at Shelmar Plaza. Where's the counter?
Let's get him, we need to get hit.
Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Big boy's still back there. I'm gonna warp. Then death. Alright. Who are you shooting at back there? I like the sound of it too. It sounds different. Very weighty. Alright, nothing here. There last.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his
There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Oh. Alright. You. Ooh, big kaboom.
Here we go!
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Side. Oh. Just switch to value for now.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump!
What's that noise?
Gun! Get down! Go!
Just yell to him. Let him know it's me. He'd hear me.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
You're not the one I want, Kate. It's the man behind
That's not helping.
What are you talking about? Put the gun away.
Would I do this if I weren't dead certain, Caden? Would I? Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
Yeah.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
Oh.
He's got a gun!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Get the council back and cover that door.
Well, I guess we'll never know unless he left some sort of logs.
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Yeah.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you've saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
Too bad it took this to get you on board.
Yeah.
We were unsure.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion.
I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
So he did threaten us. And that guy, we saw his, like, you know, him cloaked in shadow.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
Like, these are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance.
No, that Keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm.
Yeah.
We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial.
Good.
He's in for
okay.
surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Okay. Oh, shit.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Well, that's why we didn't choose Udina. We chose Anderson. While we're here, we'll run around and see if there's anyone to talk to. Quests to pick up.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers.
Oh,
and
we
our
have
code
this.
breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, we can't go in there.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
Oh.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
Doesn't explain how they're indoctrinated, but okay.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Oh, shit.
Kasumi?
Okay.
You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'm dealing with a galaxy-wide threat right now.
Ooh, I didn't mean it
Sure
like
this is
that.
worth the
Okay.
Absolutely. The Hanar are a major financial power. Plus their
I misread
territory
what it was
buffers
saying
Solarian
there.
space, which would be
But
vulnerable
we're talking about
otherwise.
Kasumi, like how bad
The
could
Hanar
she
operative
be?
is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Yeah, it's funny that you say that now that the Reapers are here. Oh, yeah, I always knew you were right.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
Shepard, I'm I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
Any idea what you're hoping to find?
Suspicious transfers. Data usage outside the normal range for ambassadorial staff.
So, we have no idea.
Hopefully we'll know it when we see it, Commander.
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Did not expect to be immediately doing a mission, but okay. Alright, we have her. I can't look at her abilities. It does show she is overload, but can't do it. Where would the Hanar embassy... What? Not even here. Where am I supposed to go? Terminal over here. Didn't see one. I can't go in there.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Ideas?
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Alright.
That should take care of the barrier.
Cool. They're all underwater. Atmospheric degradation has ceased. Oceanic survey. Promising signs. Predictive modeling indicates the Reapers will leave the remaining inhabitants to perish in a polluted world. Nothing suspicious there.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
And Balone has a mistress?
An Asari poet. To be honest, I think he was pressured into it to improve relations with Thessia.
His government approves of him having an affair with an Asari poet?
No, they'd fire him if it became public. They're a paradoxical culture.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. Alright. Those Asari will love anyone. Underwater. This is so slow.
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
He survived.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Didn't mean to bother you.
There's gotta be a way in. High pressure tanks. Maybe something we can use?
Would have been nice if they didn't make us go this slow. Model? They that watches from the dark. This one earnestly beseeches the other for aid. Have illegally crossed the neutral zone, demanding asylum. Tries the mitigation or migration is not known. And just helping people. Go down there. I gotta go all the way up and around. Why did they make it this slow? This is a weird choice on their part. Holy shit. This is just painful. Especially because going down here might not even be what we're supposed to do. But you don't know until you go down there. Yeah, it's not. But she said something about tanks. I don't know. That was all the way up there. Sadly, it's not tagged here. There's a marker over there, though, but I can't go over there because both the doors are locked. I didn't see anything else to interact with. Let me save the game, just in case I have to come back here. I can just reload it, it'll be quicker. You said something about tanks over here. This is actually a new path. Nothing here either. Okay. All the way back to where she mentioned some sort of pressure tanks. Alright, she mentioned it up here. There is something to interact with, so it wasn't there until after I walked away from it. And of course she said something, so that's your indication, but like, I was exploring.
See this?
I'd like a closer look at that.
Yep, that connects to that, so... When she says she's like a closer look, is that her going to... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
After you.
All that exploring was just for one model. Okay.
Val, Alun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
Good idea. There shouldn't be many new arrivals. They're a mildly xenophobic species.
Xenophobic?
I could use a more polite term if you prefer. Private? Reclusive?
It's just a bit more blunt than I expected.
I did say mildly.
Alright, so that's what this is to the left. Also one seemingly down the hallway.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
Yeah, everyone's already in the war.
And I owe you for getting KG's Grey Box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Why not?
Access code required.
We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info.
Here. Alright, we need him to leave.
Going to cooperate. I have an idea. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. Gotta talk to her, okay.
Let's go.
I don't have time for this shit.
Got it.
Have this here.
Got something?
Nothing here.
There's no more things to follow. So I'm hoping we got it from the first one.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
We can hope. If a Hanar group is opposing war with the Reapers, my suspicions were correct.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Here's just some lore. Yep, that's cool. Nothing else. Found one relevant email. Author is unknown. Provides 2 clues. Their transport was orbiting a planet with beautiful and tangible sea that cannot be swam in, and they boarded from Kaji. Planetary holograms typically display traffic information, but they've hidden it. Hacking data will help you figure out which is beautiful and tangible sea, which of the 3 ships that's orbit over it. The Reaper War is forcing our ships to take a long detour, turn the other home from a colony to a hub. Alright. So, start at their home. I'm looking for the beautiful and tangible sea, and looking for the Kahi. Okay. This is Kahi. Okay. Have to work the paths each ship took if you want to figure out which one went from Kahi to the other home. Okay. They're setting out from Kahi. They conducted actions along the border for docking. Seems the beautiful and tangible sea can't swim in was poetic way of referring to the gas giant. Okay. Appears to be the target vessel, so we got the vessel. Return to the terminal to assess that. Okay, I got lucky, I got it first try. So Tumiran and Zimadis. Tumiran's a senator from the Elder Home Colony who had Kahi listed as primary residence. Zimadis is a little data available, born in Kahi. Okay.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Well, you gotta be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapiens, the galaxy will bear witness.
I don't think the Enkindlers are gonna be doing anything today.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was no friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar
She
home.
died?
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes,
No,
I'll
she
be there to
didn't.
return the favor. With a few friends.
She's just knocked out.
You can come out now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic
But she
war.
faked the whole
The
explosion.
Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
All right. Well, we still have to explore the entire Citadel right now.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet. Toxic atmosphere.
Ma'am, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garva. I know the Valhalla.
Ain't nothing here.
Prothean tech.
Hollow Threshold, guess is a side quest to you?
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E-24.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vaz, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Alright.
I think it needs to be more about the refugees.
Okay, so just actual specific spots, not just anywhere.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
What do you photo with him?
What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
Great shot, Commander.
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as
Son of a bitch. Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Lola.
I have a little.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander.
Are you kidding me?
That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Alright.
Listen, please, we just need more shit. I can give you the location of some ruins.
Oh,
Prothean.
there's a quest?
I'm gay hit 'em.
We're picking up a ton of side quests right now. Which are, I mean, sounds like there's just a quest to scan planet type of quest, not like actual go there and do things type of stuff.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medi-gel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the
Alright, so I gotta figure that out.
No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Here it is. And that, okay. There's more here. Check it out later. Alright, we'll turn this in.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
5,000 credits, alright.
Spectre status recognized.
Next, back to the embassy. Yeah, we get to fully explore it because they
Now arriving at Presidium
sent me on that mission with Kasumi I wasn't ready for.
Thank you again, EarthClan. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus.
They hit where?
And the Cepheian Nebula.
How are we supposed to predict the enemy? We don't understand. Divert to... Do we have any AI-enabled fragments?
Quest to get some stuff, yes. So again, we get a lot of things we have to go and pick things up for. So all this is nothing. Who are you? Oh, we already turned you. Yeah, I gave you the codes. Obviously, there's nothing in here.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay.
Has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting.
Next, we go to Purgatory. A lot of people drinking after the attack.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good.
This must have opened up like a lot of different systems. It's getting all of these quests to pick things up. He is going all out. Oh.
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
Good.
How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. I know it's not fun, but you're doing good work. And it sounds like your students are helping. Damn right they're helping. Hell, we even saw some action on Palaven. We kept barriers on a Krogan squad so they could get in close, break enemy lines. Glad to hear it. Also help the Turians get a few thousand civilians out safely. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard. Come on. What? The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
You gotta dance.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaky. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah.
Looking for work.
There's something else.
What you got?
I'm curious. What material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Just watching people dance, okay. Let's talk to Arya, 'cause we're doing everything here.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Okay.
I'm sure.
We never finished over here. Oh, Joker.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
You know, with all this interest in Edie, it's possible you've overlooked other options.
I never really considered it, Commander. No offense.
Forget it. So, you and Edie?
Well, yeah. What do you think?
You sure that's a good idea?
Edie's not Alliance personnel. There's no regulation against dating a ship's AI. I looked it up.
Jeff, you have brittle bones. She's made of metal.
Well, yeah, but... Yeah, you're right. Stupid.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Whoa, there's no rules. I mean, he said AI, a ship's AI. He didn't say anything about like robotic dating. You would think that there'd be, you know, at this point, something about that.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
He just stands there and stares at him. Okay.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula.
There too.
Clear a cultural crisis. We were deployed to Tix. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things,
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on power.
Do not approve any supply transfers to the refugee camp unless authorized by management.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poison.
Man, so many things. We had to pick up like 15 different things here.
What we do? We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that.
We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do.
Well, you're not choosing based on their economic situation. You're choosing based on who has a higher chance to survive. It sucks, but she's right.
This happen in combat before.
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we asked them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
Of course.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
Is he still alive or not?
Mr. Krios slips in and out of consciousness, and the outlook isn't good. It's hard to tell how much time he has. When he's awake, he's pretty lucid, never forgets anything. I think that helps. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Kolyat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Did he tell you he was sick?
Yes. Back when I had my problems with the law. Knowing doesn't make it much easier. But at least, here, he'll want to see you.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
Never known you to be afraid, Thane. Not a great time to start.
There are things I fear. Just not mortal ones. There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me. Kolyat, why did the last verse say she?
I was thinking the same thing.
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Yo, I just got chills. Holy shit.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Yo. I got fucking chills there. I was not ready for that. What the hell? Again, that's BioWare. They give you this moment. Thane's dying, and you know he's gonna die. You're ready for that. But they're not done. So we've lost Mordin and Thane. We start today with a death. And we end today with a death. Ugh. Dude. Insane. Well, we have, I think, one last place to go.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military.
Spectre status
Yep,
recognized.
Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I recovered the Book of Plenix.
Oh.
It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
In here.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you.
Well, you give me a good amount of
You
credits.
may help my people remember themselves.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
Have you seen Palaven? Or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. I guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use them?
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Spectre Terminal updated. Map updated. We have a new location? Wounded Batarian.
Well, ideally, something like a cactus suit. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So,
Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies are
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
We have to keep enforcing the law.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know when I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Well, no, he's gonna be locked away for life rather than killed. That's the deal.
Officer, I'm Commander Shepard. You have a prisoner here. A Cerberus informant?
Oh wait, did I just choose I'm gonna kill him?
Invoking Spectre authority to take charge
Oh,
of him.
whoops. That's not what I meant.
Have to do.
Whoops.
Thank you, Commander.
I thought like when she said let me deal with it legally, that was her
Commander
saying...
Shepard, do you have a minute?
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Mistakes were made.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control.
Yep.
They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Just feels so damn petty right now.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a potential security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right? If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Neat.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
Exactly.
Commander's right. Maybe if the Council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright, we are almost done. Man, so much. This is obviously a pivotal point.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades nexus is off limits. Not an idiot. Auto record on.
You want my security vids, bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help C-Sec however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to C-Sec,
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got my word.
all right. Just, I hope it helps.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies of Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hull are hit by Reaper forces.
Alright, now let me check. Once everyone moved. Alright. I think that's everything.
He's a terrorist. He ought to be locked up.
Spectre status recognized. Please
So I don't know what said map updated, but I'll look into that later. For now, I just want to go on the ship just to see if it triggers anything. I'm assuming Caden should be joining soon. It's been 2 main missions since he was close to being cleared, and he was, you know, just helping them. So
No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting
you've
a
already heard
Cerberus
this,
raid.
right?
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week.
Good.
Caden, hey. I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
Doesn't matter. It could have played out a dozen different ways. Main thing is we stopped the coup and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard.
Yeah.
Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Udina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same. Including you.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kyline.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
Oh.
I take it you two have met.
Keely Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Interesting.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Councilor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
About time.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Cerberus, Reapers. They'll all pay for this war. One way or another.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Alright.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
Of course they
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Alright. A lot of updates here. Next main mission. And some side stuff.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Alright, well, we'll do our talking and all that later, because for now, go ahead, save it, and end it here. Again, we started with a death and ended with a death. Both Mordin and Thane. Obviously, Thane was sick, but still. And it just shows, like, the masterclass that BioWare was. I said it when I talked about Mordin. There's more than just the death. In his case, there's more than just the epic moment. In Thane's case, there's more than just the sad moment. Like, they just keep adding layers and layers to it. Mordin singing, Thane's prayer being for me. Like, those moments are just so good, dude. And, like, that's the entire series. Like, it's insane how fucking great this shit is, man. It just continues to leave a mark, and I'm glad I have a bad memory, because, you know, I remember certain things. I remember Mordin, but I don't remember a lot of this stuff, so that's why I call this my, you know, second blind playthrough. Definitely not as blind as the first time, but, like, man, it's just, when these things happen, like, oh, it's so fucking awesome. So I am so happy to be replaying this series, dude. Again, highly recommend everyone else does too, whether it's the first time or, you know, if you haven't played in a while. Either way, still holds up, still amazing, and still just absolute masterclass, 100%.